Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Halloween. We'll be playing some Amnesia the Dark Descent tonight. That'll be spooky. Wait, which? There's the music. I got a little garland thing for the stream. And turned down the gamma on the overlay so it's all dark and spooky. I hope you guys can see it well enough. The game, that is. I like how there's only a normal and hard mode, there's no easy. It's like, haha, get fucked. Yes, into the dark descent. That's an upside down face right there, that's what that is. At one table it looks like a number 21. in pie the other direction.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
I'm Daniel. Danny boy here. I guess we stumbled out of our house. Is that what happened? Yeah, that's blood or that's wine on the ground in front of us? Or both. Because there's two different colors there. Memento has been added to the journal. Press J or that for the controller. To quick access your mementos, press M. Make sure to check them whenever you get stuck. So we got notes, diaries, and mementos. Follow the trail and find its course. Diaries and diaries yet. No notes are available. I guess we're gonna go in that direction. Tuner boxes. We cannot light this. Nothing back this way though. Oh. Sounds like a stormy night outside. Listen to it go. Anything in this corner? Nothing. Absolute nada. Guy's a bit wobbly. The blood loss and drinking too much has taken a toll. Daniel. You've got to take care of yourself, Daniel. This is how we, like, our tinderboxes. And then poorly hide ourselves. Why don't be so slow about that? Press the right mouse button to throw open the door. With it. You can also slowly move it. Door physics. We have one tinderbox. I'm gonna use it to light the various candles and matches around us. Create as many of those as we could possibly get. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and light sources in the environment. Current number of tinderboxes is shown in the inventory tab. Oh, by pressing tab. There's our sanity, I imagine right here. Still clear sanity. Health is all good. Here's our tinderboxes. How much oil we need in our lantern. And then our journal. Object. Needed. Wonder how many boxes you can pick up at once and stack into a pile. In the box. Oh, we can lean too. boy. You know what that means. We're a bit kilter. We're leaning to the left. Somebody that's not us is running around. Here's the shivers. Not that or the environment does. Oh, we're wobbling. We're going. Oh no. Nothing scary happened. We're just losing our god's darn balance. Fight me, ghost. I was gonna throw it, but it dropped instead. I saw a person in there for a second. I did. It's an armor piece. Armor. Not armor piece. Also, the longer you stay in the dark, the crazier you get. You could hear them when we were staying in the vaguely dark little room that was that closet. Little crunchy noises, as if like a crab was trying to pick your brain. Just like that, the room is dark. Okay. But it was breaking something. Been living in a place like this. Oh, cups. Ragged taste of rose lingers in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Is it rosé or rose? Man's been drinking. What we really need to do is take this with us. Sure, a lantern's gonna be there, but... Unsettling events reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Beware, standing in the darkness slowly drains your sanity. Turn on the lights in the environment. What the heck? Oh, here it is. Slight headache. I'm hanging out in the dark. We got some fragile sanity. The darkness is eating away at us. Man, this place got a draft. Everything's just blowing and whirling and swirling and kicking and fucking and flying. Tingle books. Sound like something was moving around behind us. Maybe it is. Yeah. There's pounding and hands are shaking. Oh dear. There's a door ahead of us. Oh, shaking now. I half hoped we could yeet that open. I think it's just a solid box. We're like, can we free ourselves from this prison? Just yeet the window open with a box. Can't even read that. No, so your sanity steadily goes back up the more you spend time in the light. Indoor books. I like it. If this was a... What game was it that was playing where if you threw a box and it hit something, it would just break? Oh, Dusk. If this was Dusk, I'd pick this thing up and go... And it would break against whatever it is we're throwing. But this is Amnesia. The box is solid. I said, no, you're looking at this.
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
What a goal. Go murder your former ally, maybe, or former whoever you knew. Can't tell if there's anything in the darkness over here. There's certainly no forms of light. I don't think there was anything else back this way that led us forward. Oh, we have a little bit of oil. Oh, when in game, press F to turn it on. F for oil lantern, surely. It's for our flashlight. What if they boarded that one up? Looks like it still had some glass on it. Oh, we can't get back to the rainy hall. Yes, you can hear the little gnawing sound in our heads. Darkness speaking to us. Oh, here we go. I was like, there's gotta be something in this room that we need to grab or move or stretch or pull or throw. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in steady rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. You are not good influences. Run, hold down left shift while moving. Ah! What a good time to advertise such a thing. When we get to a bigger place where you can move more freely.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Deep dark down underneath the castle. I guess we'll be going down there. But before we do go down there, I want to look around and see if we can find any more tinderboxes and stuff. I know this is a false box. It's also... oh wait, no it's not. Yeah. Get it open. Nice. We found some oil too. I think, yeah, this is how much oil we have in our land currently. If we use this, it fills it all the way up, I believe. We got literally cockroaches on the ground here. And we can't pick them up. Or burn them. What a shame. No cockroach. We can't smash them either. This though. We go out of here. No, we cannot. Game said, you thought you could leave us that easily? Hmm? No. Ugh. There's a spiderweb right there. Wonder if they hid anything behind the stairs. Nope. Daniel and Alexander really did not want to leave anything hidden in the most obvious friendly spot. That also goes down. The laboratory. Where does this lead? Wine cellar. So laboratory, wine cellar, and I think the other one was something else. Oh, it actually says it up here too. Laboratorium. Stella Veneria. I wonder if the other door has it too. It's kind of handy. This one says refinery. Okay, so that, yeah, there's 3 different doors we can go into. So let's look up on this balcony before we try any of these doors. Now, the refinery would be the most obvious door to go into. Eh? Somebody's screaming. They said, get away from me! It's blocked off. That's over there is blocked off. Tabularium, the archives. I think we were in the old archives is what we were in, I think. There's 4 places we can go. Somebody's screaming, no, leave me alone. Should we go see what that was? Not that it actually is anything. It's in the laboratory. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he'd never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. There's a hole in the wall over there. This is supposed to be the laboratory. Oh, it's not a hole in the wall, it's just a giant breathing hole with spider webs all around it. Check and see if there's any oil. No oil. See if they're hiding anything from us. Fake. It's also fake. Water monster in there. Water's head is pounding, hands are shaking. That's bright.
So there should be more coop racks. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
This is the laboratory then. Goodness gracious. They make that so bright. Pick up a chemistry pot. I'm waiting to see if he's reading out loud. He does not. This is my third attempt at producing artificial vitae. The former compounds lacks the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and opperment are given, and the coprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regina instead of aqua forte, and in hope it will produce even more solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution. It should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. And that sounds like we made a note in our journal. Early alchemy experiment. So here it tells us like what we did and what got wrong, I guess. There's a tinderbox inside of the little heater. A cow. No, there was something on the shelves. I was about to say, there's nothing on these shelves. Nothing but bottles. Boy, is there. There's a few bottles we actually do want. Oh, here's something too. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Oh, it looks like we'll be trying to do an experiment later. 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Sounds like somebody was walking around over here. Who's comes to speak? Said you. What's in the wine cellar? That's literally like across the whole. Well, it's up there. Some oil from a knocked over shell. Much of detritus in the corner over here. I don't know what that is. Well, we definitely can't go that way. So the laboratory will probably be used to make something. That's for sure. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well up in his eyes as he received a first kick at his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Seems a bit dark. Wonder if we could just be like, yeah, and light that too. It's locked. It will not open without a key. Okay, so we can't get the ingredients in the wine cellar until we find a key. So either we have to find it in the refinery or we find it in the archives. We could check the archives first. Because the refinery looks like it wanted us to go there first anyway, but hey. When have I ever done anything in order? Also, I don't think we even looked down here, but it looks like it's boarded off anyway. It is boarded off. It won't budge. You don't say. We'd probably need like a crowbar or something to get this. Yeah, there's a tinderbox down here though. Somewhat useful to walk down the stairs. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Well, it seems like he's been a busy guy doing a multitude of experimental things. Man, the door is blown off its hinges. Rare books. Libre rare. Rare. Catalogs. Catagoli. Well, looks like half of the rare books are gone.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Very British of them. Making a mess, aren't I? I forget, the way you move this is like, you have to like grab it and then move your mouse forward. It's not like a, you draw it closer with the mouse wheel or something. Although you can do that too by the looks of it. At least with the book I can anyway. Yeah, I can't draw it closer with this, but I can do it with the book. If I pick up the item I can do it. Ah, a little statuette. Cute. Oh, it's heavy and metal too. Look like a little, what do you call it? One of those little like hand irons that you use to press clothes with, but with a guy on top of it instead. This Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention to the services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at Prussian royal court, and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Or Gerich. Somebody got to sign with him and had to work 3 long years. They always talk in such flowery language. In a way, it just seems better. Tinderbox. Want to replace the one we just used on that candle. Why does this place have a buzz to it? Almost because you could grab the window and yank it open. Study.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Uh-oh. Sounds like it was a bad idea after all. Busting into a dark, unknown tomb in the middle of nowhere. Oh. I didn't know we could separate the pen from its inkwell. Oh, nothing but shirts. This room looks like it's cursed. Because it slightly is. What is this? It's nothing anymore. It was a jar of probably ashes, I assume. This is a weird setup to a place. This even... anything over here even lead to it? He is standing in the darkness for no matter how long. Slowly eats your sanity. Rapidly eats it, rather. It's like a really foggy day outside out there. Boarded that one up. Oh, there's the auxiliary hallway entrance. I was like, why would they put a hallway there and then have nothing connected to it? That's because they did, but I just couldn't see it. Something groaning and moaning over here. Look down the hallway we initially saw over here. Old tomes, it says. Okay. Oh, he's playing music. It was not one we can pick up things. Let's see if there was a. Oh, here we go. One that actually looks like it has something inside. There's no papers in this room. No interesting reads. Nothing. That one is locked. The local history books. Imagine having local history books. I mean, I'm sure there is such a thing. I don't think I've ever actually looked at local history books. I think the most I've ever looked or had the idea to do so would be looking at, like, going to the local library and having it have a whole bunch of archived stuff, maybe. That door is open. Oh, right there looks like the piano that was playing the music. No, that was me. I was like, what the world is that noise? It's me scooching the chair away. Oh, we can pull it up but we can't play it? Darn. I was hoping we could lift this up and be like, blum, 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 blum. Just play some kind of silly tune. Time to sit down on the couch here with your chairs. Like a Jenga tower. A very fragile Jenga tower. It decided it wanted to fall on its own. There we go. What was this room? Floor plans. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd have to have a room this big for floor plans, considering this castle is huge. Somebody's playing music again.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Well, they seemingly were trying to make it stronger. whatever they were working on. Oh, we can't pick up the other pen. I don't think there's anything else in here. Except for that snap memory. Singular tinderbox hiding on the shelves. Is there any on this one? No. Maybe one on the other side. Doesn't look like it. Maps. Central Prussia. Kingdom of Prussia. The ultimate headache. Ugh. I really bring it back.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Onto the
I
orb.
touched out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Wow. You know I always liked orbs. I mean, if you can get your hands on them, it's very nice. You gotta ponder the orbs, okay? Especially if you're playing as a Daniel here. Gotta get your special relics. But how you doing, Whatabox? I hope you're doing well. And Amnesia the Dark Descent for Halloween. I don't know if I'm gonna pick this one or not. We're starting to lose it, like. Oh. The hallway behind us collapsed. Very nice. There's a hole in the wall. You good? You're gonna be playing Repo soon, but you still are on? Yeah, well thanks for dropping in and chatting, watching for a bit while you set up Repo. Eating some noodles. What kind of noodles? Aha! Freedom.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
That sounds like they're setting up a security system in the house. Or somewhere. Microwavable noodles? Ah, okay. There's a number of good microwavable noodles. Ah. The memory was right. The way to do is hold them in a roughly sane sequence. Were we in this room before? Don't think so. Looked familiar though. A key? Ah, the wine cellar. No. Sounded like somebody busted down the door and came in to say hello. Gonna close that for now. The noises are more aggressive than the monsters. They are. Especially the low droning noise that continues to plague us even to this day. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough, and absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the force and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow up the trail to Brandenburg. Or Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both my problems. Dark. I'm gonna lock them away and give them nothing but wine. That's their twisted experiments. A lot of old good art here. Yeah, this is technically the first time I've ever played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I've been... well, I shouldn't say I've been. I've watched bits and pieces of playthroughs in the past on YouTube, but like nothing in totality. There we go. Papers, please. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, and you will hear proof of a widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it would certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were damned to roam the grounds. The bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants, who move silently through the woods, shying away from the beholder. They are called the Gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark schemes do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for the fortnight as he looked for remnants of the kingdom's past. During his stay, all prominent members of the society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Elstadt. And like most of those noble births, rumors are inherited alongside the title. Researching the history reveals a little before the castle was consumed by fire in this late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman of the Rhinelands claiming to the role of protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth of and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This fed the idea that the Baron is in fact one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and then joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his country. That's a long-stated history for this particular region and castle. Ah, yes. There's a man over there. He's the monster. Oh, that's locked. Found everything in here. And I think if we look back that direction, everything there collapsed. I like how that little piece of wood stopped us from going forward. Oh boy. Yeah, look, the whole thing's collapsed. Just gonna yeet it at the enemy. I don't think it'd be beside us. Thing is, we found, where is it? We found the Weller, the wine cellar key. That's where we're going next. This is where the chemistry stuff is. Oh, hi, Lyra. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Look, I got myself some decorations. Right. Oh! There's goop everywhere. The goop is mad. Ow. All is good? I don't think so. Head is pounding, head is shaking. You're doing good? It's good to hear. Did you get yourself something to eat, I'm sure? Good to have. You could open this now. How do we use it? Stand in the light so we don't go batshit crazy. Oh, you have to double click it in the inventory, then use it. Gotcha, okay. I was like, how the heck? It was done, the med said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hanan awaits, grinned the toothless foreman. There's no light fixtures here.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh, nothing in there. An enemy is near. Stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern, pressing F. There's something falling out of the ceiling there. Is it meat? No, it's stones. I'm dropping stones through this floor. Trying to look to see if there's any tin boxes on the shelves and stuff. So right there. Oh, just another entrance. We wrapped around, I see. You made a grave mistake? Would you add too many mods to repo? Or is it spicy noodles? Oh. Place went and got spooky on us. Oripment. You gave the cats catnip, but got some of it on your feet. You legit got chased. I mean, yeah, that sounds like I would do it. Cats like, ah, now you have become the catnip. They want a piece of you now. Ah, oh, there's another one. Little tinder box. Window is slightly boarded up. Down them. Medical bracelet improves your health and helps heal wounds. Does it help the mental health? boy here is going slowly wibbly wobbly. You can see the ceiling slowly like shaking around. Like when the monster showed up, the store also closed. But if the store here was closed up tight. There was a bunch of blood in there. Whoever was in there got mortalized. Got some whispers going on in here. Ooh, a tinderbox. This is just a, ooh, oh hi, can we stack the boxes kind of game. Because of all the... Yep. Catch me later. Have a go for my stream. Thank you. Thanks for dropping in and chatting for a bit. Oh, they knocked out my light sources. Oh, very rude. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Or stream if you're going to be streaming yourself. I don't think there's any extra things hidden around here. This thing, Calmine. It's one other thing we got. But this is just a health thingy. Few cuts and bruises. Our health is looking a bit staggered. It's an outwards opening door. You have to like get around it and push, or pull rather. This is an object too heavy for us? No? Nope. We can get it. Hua! Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said this castle's coming down. It was rocks in the ceiling. For some reason they're keeping rocks in the ceiling. You can even see them right here too.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Find ourselves in our head here. we go. It's a drag and drop sense a deal here. Those boys were torn to bits.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wow. They locked him in here and said, these guys are gonna die. In fact, I think that's Brain right there. Oh, the last ingredient. My name is Wilhelm, House Jurek. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what a supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was a sword, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, not the honors I was rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without any questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and accepted it wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom I've ever seen or heard of again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to a wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we were descending the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank it without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and I fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming, their skin is pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God's given nature. Blood is beginning to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... He died. Man's gone. It's a bowl. A rice bowl. Or not rice bowl, a woven bowl. And these boys got in here and got trapped. Looking pretty in my outfit as usual. How am I doing? Well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Got myself some fun Halloween decorations. Got to draw some stuff earlier the week, so I'm happy. Oh, we can go in here. You giving out candy for Halloween? Ooh, very nice. Giving out any specific kind of candy? I I'd probably give out a bunch of Reese's if I had them. I know my sister used to give out candy, but she's not here this night. She's out doing some other, I think, Halloween plans. I think I got all the things I needed. Both smelled of dust, desert, and damp musk. Pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Perhaps too few. Ah. Hi, Roxas. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You doing good? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm happy because I got to get some nice Halloween decorations that I'll definitely be using next year as well. Probably more throughout the month as we go through it too. Because I only got it today because I was like, idea. Maybe I should grab something. Because I did not make it. The little credits written down in the thing down below. You feel good, to be honest? What's good? Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining four chemicals can make a powerful acid. You also went to your local mall a couple days ago. It's dying like most malls in North America. At least the food court is still banging selection. Well, that's good to hear. At least the food court is still lively. I think even the mall near my place is slowly but surely falling away. After during 3 days in Algeria, a sailboat finally arranged to take us across the Mediterranean to Gibraltar. They headed for London after reserving a ship. Great for someone like you, who has some good metabolism. That is fair. I know. I usually don't go out to eat. I used to go out to eat with my mom and sister a bunch on the weekends, but we haven't really been doing that lately, because we're trying to save a little bit of money. But whenever we do go out, we usually go out and get some good, tasty foods. Man, this whole place is shaking and wibbling and wobbling. Most of the stores are closed stores. Boring for someone like you who just looks to wear the same clothes. I totally get that. I usually don't change out of my clothes too much either. I generally have the same stuff. You posted stuff in the Discord server? You sure did. Looks like a bunch of people posted some things. I've got like 8 notifications. What was it again? L? No. J. I think it's mementos. No, not mementos. Notes. Third attempt to prove it. Which one was the acid? Carmine orphan were given to the culprits behind them. Glycerin is highly acidic and proves impactful to put any use except detergent. Organic is bad against it. Oh. Carmine, or he meant at the Aqua Regina? smoke. What? That's where we're supposed to put it, right? You post stuff. Your tomboy self wears sleeveless plain white tank top along with baggy gray cargo pants and running shoes. That's fair. I mean, it's comfortable, right? So might as well use it. Same effort every day. Do you have multiple versions of, like, the same clothes, or just the same clothes that you just keep washing? Because I know I've done that before. Almine ornament. Turn the burners on first. It's just 5 pairs of the same clothes. It sure is comfy. Thank you for the compliment. Means a lot for you. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're comfortable with it and it's something you like to wear, that's usually how I roll too. I mean, I don't have one of the same thing, but I have, I think, like maybe 3 different outfits that I cycle through. But my pants usually stay the same. It's the shirt that always changes. Pot of acid. These white tech tops are technically undershirts. You just need to get put on pants and shoes and you get ready for the day. I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy. Makes the day move a lot faster, I'm sure. I keep looking down like this because I'm trying to see on my phone, because since I had 8 notifications, I want to see where half of them came from. Like 4 of them was one of my friends being like, hey, wall of text, here you go. And it wasn't you, Roxas, it was another person. The wall of text, I mean. Stairs have collapsed. Need to find a way to climb back up. This is opposite of you and always likes to wear different clothes daily. Calls the white tank top couch potato starter kit. No, I was saying, I was looking at the messages, and one of the messages that was my notification was just one of my other friends saying something, but it was like a wall of text. I said that wasn't you. You weren't doing the wall of text. But a couch potato kit, oh my goodness. They're out here just slandering you. We'll make our own stairs. Actually, do we even need that? Can we just jump? Probably not. Did send some stuff in the food channel. Fair enough, fair enough. so cold. Your anime wife would be like, listen here, you little... to your sister. That's entirely fair. So our character's starting to go a little wibbly wobbly. So I'm gonna stand in the light for a second. I guess my anime wife, who's technically my VTuber. Good morning, brother. Yeah, we're not as wibbly wobbly anymore. Will be soon, though. Became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire, and the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Something crazy that's going down over there. Ah yes, the goop spreads. Don't know if we're supposed to use the goop to exit this particular door. Or go into the refinery. Ah, we can't use the acid on the flesh, even though flesh is what the acid is good against. That fleshy goop is spreading. Probably not a good thing, I imagine. Oh, no, we're probably using it on this. Let's see. Memento. What sort of mechanic tissue blocks the path in the refinery? Could it be resolved? Oh, dissolved. Yes, yes it can. Behold, the power of acid. Alchemists, remove the shadow's residue from the entrance hall in Amnesia the Dark Descent. To the refinery we go. He sat down by the Kashpa wall, gasping for air, sweat pouring down his forehead into the sand-veiled ground. Yeah, hype! We got our first achievement from the game. Ugh.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Do not stray into the darkness. Do not become food for it. That's what I imagined him saying. Oh, look. A hammer. Yeet. There's a spooky man over there. He's doing the swiggity swooty walk. Empty tinder boxes. We have oil. There's a tinder box. Aha! Stand here at the light for a second. I think there's a tinder box over there too. They like to hide the tinder boxes on shelves and in boxes and things. Oh, there's some goop here too? Gross. Behold, tinderbox. They're just hiding all the good stuff behind the barrels. Send them down them. I'll close that for now.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Was magic. For some reason it decided it wanted to become multiple objects in one. The weird magic that is spooky ooky orbs in the temple. All this wine and not a tinderbox to drink. Ugh. You see those bugs on my face? It's because we are going insane. We have to literally stare at the light to make it go away. Stare at it, embrace it, enjoy the light. Or if this was ISO, the lamp. Because moths love their light. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna stop anybody. We don't have any tinder boxes, so we'd have to use the lantern mostly. That room is blocked. That's another room into the refinery. The main room, that is. Ah, human remains. Amazing. Delectable. We found ourselves a secret entrance. Spooky noises? Hello? Screams from the dark? The monster's trying to greet us from the beyond. Just one big box here with no lid to open. Aim. Oh, there's a cellar door here, I think. It's too heavy to lift by hand. We'll have to crank it over there, it looks like. Oh, that's how we can open it. Blocked. Stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Yeah, it's probably that. Ah, nice. Some tinder boxes. Doesn't seem there's anything behind it. Nope. And then up here. No tinder boxes. Over there. Let's see. Rope won't pull the hatch open. Something must be clogging the pulley. We don't have any notes that seem to go with it. Oh, these are all the diaries from the travels. The ones from Algeria and the return. Although we've only found one out of the two for returning. Just make sure to stay in the light and try and make progress. Character's freaking out. The breathing is ragged.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Man, the way he's talking about it sounds like they're just like instantly reforming anytime he tries to build the orb again. ... for sanity. That's not good, friend. There's the light. I want to see if it actually does anything just by staring at it. Doesn't feel like it. Well, our health is improved. Our sanity is not. Actually, I had to crouch down for that one. Oh. Both doors closed when the monster made noises. Just the refinery proper. Add a little more oil to the thing there. I didn't see anything that would unstick the pulley. Also, I think torches give you more sanity back. I guess it's a bigger light. Also, I see what's the problem is. There's a stick inside the pulley wheel. I missed. There we go. How's our sanity looking? The head is pounding, the hands are shaking. But that's better. It's better than the ... We're not wibbly wobbling all over the place. Guess we solved the puzzle. We solved puzzles in the game. Oh, these are oil barrels. We filled it up ever so slightly more. I like how it's like a ramp at that point. No, it's just a drop. Into the darkness. Ow. Rude. The cellar archives. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of his situation. There's like snippets of information going through these. Oh. We were seeing a nice place. Now it's not so nice. There's a water monster. We open a gate somewhere. Sorry, Bible. That's just... I would hate that. You just don't see what's coming after you. It's just in the water. It sounds like a snake, but it walks like a person. Which way we're going? Are we going in there or going over that direction? The game of pours lava. I think we closed the gate. It's too heavy, there must be an opening mechanism. Yeah, I think we closed it on ourselves. It was on our butt right there. Whew. We cannot jump on this type of box we're standing on. I wonder if it's on a timer. I want to see if it's... I think it's just stuck as it is. Was in fact on the timer. There are things hanging from the ceiling. It did not like that. Hmm. That thing doesn't want to turn at all. Dead Plus connects as distraction. Yeah, I noticed that. But it was eating something over there. And as soon as it hears me flop into the water, it goes home, 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 home. It comes over my direction. I could take these and move them. That's what I would do. Does that, but it's lying. I can throw it in there, but it still comes after me anyways. Good as a distraction that doesn't distract. If that's a lever over there or not. A hollow needle? Huh? Let's see if there's anything on this shelf over here. Doesn't look like it. Go away. Why does it feel like this turned into a dead end? gonna touch it from a distance and walk in. Something brushed against his legs and felt himself being dragged in the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried, as once the ocean swallowed him again. Place is a bit goopy and full of meat and monsters. Well, I guess we can't stand on the barrels. Block the path, run. Come on, it's stuck. Felt himself being hoisted out of the sea. The lacquered hull of the SS Ornstein glittered in the smooth yellow light as the setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, it's just another dream. Man's got some issues. We tumbled overboard, we went through an archive full of mad awfulness. Also got an achievement. What was it? The achievement was... escape the creature in the water in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Funny enough, only 18% of players on Steam in the current iteration of Amnesia, the Dark Descent have done the Alchemist achievement, only 18%. The one I just did was only 15%. So not too many people played the current iteration of the game. They've only been playing it probably from its old launcher. This place looks nice. I like how we were descending and there's still light coming through these windows. Either we started at the top of the castle, or we got some artificial light going on in here. Also, there's a baby head with a spine attached to some broken angel wings and a leg pair. Interesting. Looks like there's two doors up there, one over there, and one that's telling us to go into it. What does it want? We'll find out. Ah, copy bot and streaming bots. Stream elements.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, so this is literally an ascending room. We have an elevator here. I like how they mention it like it's a new thing, because it is at the time this game is supposed to take place. They're like, ah, yes, the elevator, the newfangled invention that takes you deeper and higher to places. It's not working. Elevator's broke. Door's stuck. Or if they're hiding anything behind the statues. No. Not over there anyway. What we got in this room? It's locked. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. And we just start the engine that powers the elevator. Ah, okay. So we have to unlock this to start the engine that gets the elevator moving. Makes sense. Look up here. See if these doors hold something for us. There's the study. What do we have over here? The guest room. Let's check the study first. Robert's trunk was wrapped in a rope. Lock had been broken. For the thieves, he assumed, he had wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands had passed. It's a small painting. Definitely need a few more of these. Oh look! Another one of these little statues again. Making a weird metal clang out of it. One we cannot open. Our characters slowly losing their sanity. What's in this door? Man, this is a big study. A lot of rooms to it. Oh. Yeah, we're overlooking another part of the castle. My most trusted student and friend, John Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is said it is as inexplicable as the Helidromus described in Hortus Conclusus. It was as told about an underground Methric temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It is an impossibility, an artifact paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, and I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you understand, there was the most important discovery of my life. Or this is the most important discovery of my life. But it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. As I came out of the chamber and into the woods, I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in pursuit. I made my way to the nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings, and the trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rain on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance. I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away, across the Alps to find a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in the ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. He went and touched the orb. He got cursed with the thought of critters coming and grabbing him and howling in his face. Nope. I looked at the light and immediately the wibbly wobbly went away. Is it a pull or a push? It's a push. Ah. Looks like there were some experiments done in this room.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Talk about the VTuber. Life energy. And was myrtleizing dogs. And birds. And there's a rabbit over there. What a mean fella. Oh, here's something. Canis lupus familiaris. Oh, it's in the 1600s. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found amongst humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an ignominious, I think it sounds pronounced probably wrong, response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where it is and what it is. I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in the harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable my real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. That's a sick and twisted way to say, hey, only people get the results I'm looking for. There's some anatomy things here. Understanding locomotion, milestones of human anatomy, understanding balance, the canine jaw. Man was doing far too many experiments. Looks like he sewed up this thing awfully. Make a taxidermy out of it. There's a mannequin. That's an odd little chimney fireplace. Oh, tinderbox. Oh. What a fine thing to keep in your desk. Some skeletons. He doesn't have skeletons in his closet, he has skeletons in his desk. What is that? Like a writing tablet? Or a large envelope? Is that Alexander? I mean, it has an A on his shirt, so probably. Oh, here's a note. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yield nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. You don't say. Is that what is that, a bone? Or a rotten apple? Like a rotten apple. This guy's just torturing people so he can get their life essence from fear. That's what it sounds like anyway. Sounds like a load of barnacles. around this corner yet. There's literally nothing around the corner. Nothing but rock. And some turned around paintings. We stepped into... Did the windows just shatter? There wasn't enough glass in these windows to make much of a shatter. Memento. Another way to find the study. I mean, this might be in the... What was it? The guest room that's nearby. I don't think there's any other entrances in here. This was a secret door inside this study room over here. It's behind this thing. Because on the other side of this is where the rubble would be. Yep. Put the skull in there. Nope. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Didn't really interact with Alexander's painting. So we're going to have to go around a different direction. All else fails. Stain on the wall. So we literally have to just dig our way through that thing? Maybe. Can't exactly pull the... Back window panes are held together, but only... Oh, maybe we have to bust through the window. I like how we slowed down because this is a heavy box. There we go. I was trying to get the tinderbox and it was like right below my spot where I could retrieve it. There's a bunch of meat goop coming out of the trees. That's not good. Broke a hole in the wall there too. What is this? When will it be my return? Have I not shown restraint? My patience has spanned centuries from where I came, but mankind has not even wasted breath yet. I bow to you. Gripper, I trusted you. It was I who, all in fairness, should have entered the gate. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like a word. It's like a text message from hell. It sounds like screams when you open it up. Nothing here. Flow cycle rod. That's probably for the elevator. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the lever to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the flow chart. Trinity steam set functions. Phase 4 amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check power configuration until all rods are inserted. Good thing we're taking notes, because I would not be able to remember all that. And again, we technically just picked up the notes. So we find a way to start the engine. We just have to get into the engine room. What was it? J. Yeah, here's our instructions. A lot of like cogs and stuff sitting around here. Oh, there's the straight up blockage. Tuna boxes for our efforts. We need to regain some sanity here. Oh, it says we're crystal clear. We're just wibbly wobbly for no reason. A creature lives. Well, now all we have to do is get more rods, because I think we only picked up one. And I don't know if there's any other ones we need to add in. And if there is, we have to probably go find them. So we probably have to make our way to the guest room as well. And there was another door down to the bottom of the room too. It's hard to fit the pieces together, but like sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. They're very elusive, that little orb thing you do. Is it another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. He said, "Scream!"
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
We tore apart the room looking for our journal. Our original journal, anyway. The one we're currently writing in is, like, us trying to remember in real time what the heck we're doing. And that rabbit's messed up too. All the panes are gross. Oil here. Oh, I can't pick. Can I? Oh, there's a painting on the other side. Haha! I just had to finagle it around a little bit. Don't mind me making a stack over here. I want to see what's inside here. Nothing there. Something there. Bit of ladaldum. We have two of those. They're just basically healing potions. What's this?
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I think Herbert's dead. I think the monster got him. Sorry to say. Well, it's just a guest room, isn't it? Everything on here is all well put together. But he really did just tear the room apart looking for his journal, didn't he? Like, where is it? Went ham.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
When he's visiting us in the night saying, "Oh, have a bad dream." Wah, 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 wah.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
There's more than one orb. Probably. Oh, they gave us a crowbar. Funny enough, we probably can't even use that to defend ourselves, though. The monster is too strong. Use the break some boxes and stuff, I imagine, though. There was a door on the other side of the room? Yeah. I bet you would probably have to use the crowbar to break this door.
The key. Please, let it be here.
I guess he went and lost the key too. I mean, if the key isn't in here, it's probably in that last door that's outside of the guest room. Been in that one. Like how the game's like, you have no means to defend yourself. Hide, you fool. Walking outside of the inside the cupboard.
Fourth of July, 1839.
4th of July.
It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient
Magic.
stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Bet you if we had grabbed that, the monster would have broken down the door and came in here while we were reading it. They'd be like, uh-oh. Time to hide, move quick. Scoot your boot. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and then collapsed to the floor. He reached for the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. That sounds like what happened before we started stumbling around in the whole castle. That's a torso. What's left of it, anyway. I guess we go in here. What is this? Oh, we're going down, I see. Down. Into storage. A strange letter frightened him. It was all that. It was also the only one which offered some comfort. Into the deep dark we go. Ooh, a box. Let's see what's in the corners. Bloodstain leading off into the darkness. What does that say? Equipment down there. Machine parts over there. And this has got to be something. Oh, there's no torch here. Head is pounding from the loss of being in the dark. Let's sit here and focus on the light for a second before we start literally losing it. But yeah, there's away that direction, away that direction. So we should probably go that direction.
Let me go! I won't tell anyone, I swear! I just want to go home! No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Well, that person didn't make it. That door's locked. This way is definitely blocked. Box for us there. Nope, nothing in there. I wanted to see if there was something in the corner. Sounds like there's a prisoner behind us through the walls. Yeah, no, absolutely did horribly by Alexander. There we go. There's somewhat of a light in here. Yeah, I think the only other way to go is down here. I think that's down where the equipment is. I like how it told us machine parts are down here, but the only way they'd be in is in the place that's currently locked, so, you know, can't exactly interact with that at all. Is that a candle? It is a candle. But at least one light in this room, because this room has no lights, not a single one. Best it has is a lowly window. A lot of doors in it, though. We came from up there. We can come in over here. What is this, bricks?
This shouldn't be.
Brick room? I prepared the explosives you needed to clear the floor drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please, try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. Liquids are not themselves explosive, and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids when you're ready to go. Agrippa. There's a nice little tinderbox down there for us. There's nothing down here. Candle, but nothing in the darkness. Look at all these little shelves to see if there's anything there. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 doors over there. There's a tinderbox. Let's get a tinderbox over here and get to it. It's like in the back part of the shelf. Get over here. There's a box over here, probably hiding something. Ooh, hiding a lot of things. Hiding an oil, tinderbox, and a laudum. Box over here. And, you know, it's probably not a good sign if there's a whole load of tinderboxes and oil sitting in these rooms. Okay, so there's not a second door over here, it's just this one. Nope, nothing on over here. There is a tinderbox, however. Ooh. A drill part. Some items can be combined, so you can drag them together and attempt to combine them. I'm guessing the drill bit and this combine? We might need something else. We might like a crank or something. to fit the bit in the handle. So otherwise it's just pretty useless. Fun part would be seeing how our guy puts it together without any kinds of crazy glue or something. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. We're playing some Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Literally playing in the dark. I don't know how dark it is on the stream, but it looks really dark in OBS for me. So I hope it's not too dark for you guys. Because if I turn up the gamma, does it turn it up for you, it seems? Oh, there we go. Another drill part. New box. I don't know what that was, but we threw it. Ah, there we go. A small carpenter's hand drill. What's that, an oil to our lantern. Alright, I was checking some notification that's booping me. I think our hand drill is used to open up the door here. We're just gonna like drill into the lock. Use it in this way. No? Okay. Machine parts in that direction. Would be using the drill on? That's the big question. There's no door over here. Oh, there might be. Pretty sure we looked at every single door here. We went in that one, found a drill part. We went in that one, found a drill part. There's a fly buzzing around our head. Aha! I spotted a tinderbox that was hiding up high. Valve is rusted shut. We use this on the valve? Vessels needed for the liquid. Partially filled pot. Filled with one of the two ingredients for creating an explosive mixture. Didn't we want to keep those separate? There's something in the storage that we could have used. That I was not aware of. Doesn't look like it. I'm sure I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, we can't throw it at something. Machine part made out of wood and metal. There's gotta be another one of those. Here's another one. Secondary. Picked up explosive. I wonder if we use that for the door, or do we use that for the giant pile of rock that's in the way? You wouldn't know. Yeah, we slowly work up the stairs. I can't use it for the door. That would work though, because it's an explosive. You're not staying close to the blast when it goes off. Do we have to add something to it? You're not set off the explosion before you safely enter the blast area. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. But how do we set it off? Yeah, like each time I figure something out, just one more thing, I'm like, what? We have to find something that sets it off? Like a fuse or something? You think it would be showing up down here when we're looking around, though?
Is anyone there?
That room. I just sworn we lit something in here. Just dragging wood pieces around. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything behind some of these. Nothing under there. I know there's nothing other than the storage room because it was literally empty when I was done with it. Hmm. Can we actually open up this door now that we put the explosive down? I didn't do it. Oh, we just have to throw something at it. That'll do it. Here I was thinking we were doing a smart thing by looking for a fuse. No, we just throw something at the thing and let it explode. Oh. Made a shortcut too, because that's the... That's the peaceful room above us. Here, I thought this was going to be a box we could open. Turns out it's not. Alexander and Daniel were being very bad. Food storage. With quotations. Because it may not just be food. This is a bunch of dead pigs and stuff. Haha! My searching through barrels paid off. All this stuff is going rotten. monster. If we closed in his face quick enough, and he was like, nope. Go in the other direction, Captain. These ledges. Well, we're not getting them through that door, I guess. I go through the far end, I guess. Well, she did. That's a bright porch in the middle of the room. That's a lot of machine parts, too. And they're all huge. I thought that was a paper we could read. Full set of 3 rods is available. There is one rod in inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using the mended one. You can hear the monster wiggling around out there. Probably not a good idea in real life to stink yourself in a small room that's basically enclosed with nothing but a small hallway. And your only way out is the way the beast you're looking for to avoid is coming through. Yeah, he's still in there. I like how we stood inside this circle of light here, and immediately our wibbly wobbly sanity went back to a slight bit of normal. Walking around here somewhere. Maybe. See, what was in the hallway he was in? Oh, it wasn't a hallway, it was just a room. Yep. He wouldn't let me grab the tinderbox. Place is full of weird light. I know we needed the rods for something, but I don't remember what they're for. Oh, they were for the elevator. If I remember correctly. Something up there is going kooky. Oh! I ran into the monster. Castle's shaking. think I wonder over that can't budge is literally just a red herring. I don't think we can even enter that in game if we needed to. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. What? The castle is awake and alive with the sound of monsters.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
He's like, mate, if you want to live, you might want to use it anyway. Ew. There's a dead guy and a mass of blood and goop inside this thing. And it's all draining away into something. Also, I think we blew a hole in the ground somewhere. Ow. But I don't know where it was. It was somewhere. I wanted to check my health because I stood on that and took some damage. Oh, yeah, we still haven't gone to the machine room yet. Is the key in that room that we can't open? Or the key is hidden in the guest room. Did I miss it? Find the key unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I set the engine. So I was already in the guest room. Either I'm blind, or I just completely missed the key hiding somewhere. You look through a book of monarchs looking for etchings enchanted. 9 different kings from all over Europe have been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Akorocha.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Behold, the key we missed. I was like, I knew we missed it somewhere. The only other thing I could have thought of was being hidden behind some kind of picture or something. As we pulled open everything else in the room. So yeah. Found our missing key. Hopefully it's the key we're looking for though. Otherwise we're kind of a little boned in that sense. I got this closed every single time we came here. Alright, I guess it worked. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, and they had been holding alms. Yep, that's one we read earlier. Ah, a machine room indeed. Pipes and stuff everywhere. So there's something behind that. That was rust. I was like, there's something on the pipes. I don't probably need to light everything in here, but hey. Means you can walk around the room a bit more freely. I'm there. What's this?
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Uh-oh, you marked the poor guy. He got marked for this. Pressure valves. What was it again? Not that. It's in the notes? No, not in the notes. The diaries. One of these things was useful. What? Oh, it was like in a note. Okay. I think it's this one. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. Four-phase altitude. Just levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meter should read up 8, down 8. So there's 2 3s. Is that a... That's a 4, 2, 1, a 5. I'm doing some really bad math in my head here. There's something. And again, we probably have to do something to even start this off to begin with, because I think the bolus valve was done. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 up there. 5, 6, 7, 8 down here. gotta mix something around a bit more. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a the V. No, that's not. That's a 6. That'd be 9. I didn't see the other eye there, so we'll come back to it. The voices are speaking to me. They're saying, touch the valves again. Try it, I dare you. No, no, no. We got other things to find. A note here.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Funny if the sedatives just didn't do anything. In fact, maybe it made it even worse. Like, brother, these sedatives make me more nightmares. Note, there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure only to discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 should crack. Okay, so this note here, and the one that I think that was in the, what was it? That was the other one we were here before. But they had notes telling about the other places that had the rods, just in case, you know, we didn't visit this place first. Or vice versa. Those flow routes have to go in a certain order, if I remember correctly. It's the flow according to the chart. Trinity, 4-phase, complete steam flow cycle. Oh, so it actually has the names of that there on them. Trinity 4 complete. So Trinity 4-phase, and then this one. Blue, red, yellow. Well, it made a noise. Don't know if it's a good noise. Wow. That was a loud boom. I expect it to be not as weighty when I drop that gear on the ground.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
That would be bad. Man just all of a sudden starts getting haunted too and gets torn asunder. Oopsie daisy. Gotta put something here, it looks like. Ah, looks like we need some gears here too. There's a gear right here. Wonk. It says this one does not fit on the spoke. In this room too, if I remember correctly. Right here, I should say. Yep. We're just being noisy while there's monsters around. Good idea. Very good idea. I think there was another one in the other room on the right, up here. One of those cog wheels. Is it this one right here? Will it work? We'll find out. Castle demands a lot of machine working steps. The machinery needs more work before it will run. What kind of work does it need? Something over here, maybe? Oh no, it probably needs whatever this is. Probably needs fuel. There's a bug on my face. Gross. I have to put coal in there. They have neatly sized chunks for us already. There we go. We need like 3 or 4 of them, I think. is now full of coal. Don't mind me. Looking for a bunch of tinder boxes. You mean it more? This power flow thing up above? That's the only other thing I could think of. I don't see any other sprockets we have to add on to it. Or your ears, I should say. I think in the diaries is the notes. Make sure the flow is set according to this chart. Trinity, phase 4, completes flow. I think the only thing we really need to touch on is the I mean, either way, the red should go in the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't actually say. It was just... Wait, no, I get it. Low cycle. 4 phrase. Trinity. Trinity goes in the triangle because it's Trinity. 4 phase goes in here because it's 4 thingies. Yep, I knew it. I thought we had to put it in order because the way it phrased it in the memo. But then I looked at the names of them and I was like, wait a second, no, we're just doing it wrong. We have to actually put them according to their names, otherwise not in an order particularly. This one, on the other hand, is going to be a bit more thinking to do, because we have to make sure both sides have 8. This side has a 6. Put it down a little bit so I can see each of the numbers. For the sake of speed, I'm gonna look it up. What was this? The pressure valve in Amnesia: The Descent. This two should be down. That one should be down. These two should be up. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, it was close earlier too, because I think I put these two up, and then just got confused.
Someone's coming.
We have the pressure valve working. We have the rods working. We have the coal in the machine. All we need now is to turn on the gears, I think. Get the wheels rolling. Nice. Oh boy. The goop spread to this area too. Ow. It spread so much it bonked me in the side of the head. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Oh boy. Nothing but flesh enters this room. Now we descend into darkness. He bent it heavily, trying to keep himself from screaming. Okay, we read this one before. Imagine being in a wooden elevator and that thing just crashing down like that. Servants avoided him, yet they were still there. They all smelled the spice and wine, the best except from Henry the Grove. Oy, what a drop. But we're not going back that way. We're down here for goods. Especially if the elevator is the only way.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Dungeon down in the deep dark down dark. I like how we can light the candelabra that's fallen over. Slowly but surely moving everything out of the way. This thing has weight to it, so we have to like drag it slowly but surely. Last but not least, this boy. I think it was just a spooky memory. Something busted through here at some point. Whatever's in that room, it busted the heck out of there. This one got busted the heck into. What is this? A hammer. Is it a hammer to kill the cockroaches that are finally climbing around everywhere? It tells me we're not supposed to go to that door yet. Now we're caught between two monsters. One banging on doors and one running around screaming. Well, she's not even screaming. The weird raw kind of scream noise is just an audio cue. At least I think so. Well, he wasn't kidding when he said this was a prison. Although it looks like they're putting dead people in here too. Like a mausoleum of sorts. Sounded like the goop was trying to get through that space. The bigger monster. He's got a sword on his arm. Obscenity has hit the toilet. We saw the monster and went, "Aw." We're dying over here. Stare at the blue light, make yourself better. Take a bit. Oh yeah.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Well, I don't think they made it. There's a north prison block in there. Well, before we go in that, let's search this prison block. Oh boy. I expected him to run into the room and be like, blah, 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 blah. Fortunately, they're as blind as we are. Head is pounding. Music is quieted down a little bit. Rather, right there's the stairs. corroded and very weak. So there's 2 locks that are kind of far too locked.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
They say that, but they're using people for experiments in this place, so either direction is a bad way to go. Picked up a chipper. Well, this could probably get the lock back there. This could probably get this... Well, it says a stone chipper, so it probably won't chip up any locks now, will it? Let's see, though. Never mind, it will.
The figure, the ghoulish night.
Some essence, some oil. Oil. Nothing else here, though. So we've made our... Oh, they put out night torches. One of these had a padlock on it. I think it's this. We used that to open up a lock earlier. Okay, so we need some kind of acid or something to get rid of that. We looked at that thing. When I looked at it, my screen flashed and was like, what is that? I didn't realize it was us taking like psychic damage, quite literally. I think it'd be over there. And again, it kind of roams around, I think, so who knows? Let's see if this door up here, despite being banged on like a crazy person, is actually openable. Because besides this door down here, I think the only other thing we need to go into is the one with the padlock. But I think we can enter that by just going through the little hole in the ground they put the girl into. just straight up locked. All my insane darkness. Into the other area. Never mind. We're not going into that area. The hole is too narrow to slip through. You don't say. Hold around in one of the cells, but it's too small to fit through for a man. Especially around the barred gate. Well, that would be the way around. Otherwise, we have to try and, like, you know, make a way to actually get through either of these. That either means... Yeah, there we go. I was like, we have a stone chisel. What else can we use a stone chisel for? Just chiseling the stone. The dark towers of Brenneman rose above the forest, silhouetted against the snow moon. Kind of a feeling sad for some reason. Oh, they really did do a tunnel. This way is it. Can't move it. These rocks are in the bloody way. There we go. Okay. Which way do we go? This is the kitchen. There's storage. There's something getting bashed. Where that light's coming from? It's coming from a long way above. Kitchen. Where's this direction? It was very dark in this place. Storage.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Shadow. It's close now.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Now the people that are in the inn are gonna be dead because of him.
He escaped? Where is he now?
He opened up the door on the other side of the hallway. I guess I don't need to close that one anymore. It's, taken care of. A lot of light coming from up above. I don't think there's anything else in this room but this tinderbox here. And they had a lot of cells. They had a cell inside a cell. That's because this is probably a torture room. I imagine anyway. In the storage room, some tinders, glass jar. That's probably what we're gonna put the acid in, I imagine. And we're probably gonna cook the acid in the kitchen, I believe. That makes sense, I guess. Some oil and tinder boxes, and I think there's something in this box, which I don't think there is, because it is unopenable. And we should be good. There's a bunch of dead rats in the corner. Or critters. Okay. Well, we found whatever we needed here in the storage. I didn't walk forward because I thought I heard something moving around up there on that hallway. Because I did. You can kind of tell when the monster's done looking for you because the music cue cuts out. Which now it's currently playing still. is this another one of these stupidly strong locks? Excellent condition. Nice. Cell area of 4. 4 cell areas, huh? Been in that room. Held up in that one. Storage is that way. Kitchen is behind us.
Whatever it takes.
Another good padlock room. It's a cistern.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oh. We just get to the other side of this door. Oh, it's locked. Nope, none of those can open up that door. It's not a good idea to stand in the light. We do need our sanity back, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't think we can go that direction unless we have like a key or something. The door might open up from a different direction. None of those can use it. I'm gonna have to throw this chair at the door. Nope. Plunkett says. Well, it was a good idea. Maybe I have to use a rock instead of a wooden chair.
Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Okay, we did close the door. I was confused if we had closed it or not. But it puts a weird filter over you when you're doing the memory sequence. Ain't nothing else in this room. Oh, there's actually a dead one. A dead person in this one. He's a bit low poly, but he exists. Sir, you're a bit nude. There's tinderboxes and oil in this room with the guys. That's all right. This is just a cell. It looks like it. Slow down the closing because if it closes loudly, we don't inadvertently attract any attention, now do we?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder why the servants are skulking, because they want to be the one next put down in these cells. I cannot blame them. Well, there's no darkness in this room. But we can definitely hide in here. What would be funny is if they ever made this game like the one called Don't Scream, where if you made noise or talked, the monster would try and looking for you even more. But in this game, it seems like it's mostly just based off of light back when they made it. Light, and when it catches you, and it's sight lines. And if you make any loud in-game noises. Be that by like dropping something, throwing something, or smashing doors. remember if there's anything in this direction. I think we just went to the cell block. I don't think we went to the kitchen. Now we gotta go see what's in the kitchen. We'll probably have to make some kind of corrosive thing. Over just that way. Back where we came from. This is where we initially came from. Kitchen is in the darkness over there. If we went down this hallway or not.
Maybe she knows.
Maybe she knows. Oh, that's locked. And that's blocked. I think that's what we saw earlier. I'll just fill it with 3. Wow. They really just left the kitchen all up here by itself, didn't they?
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
A price? Yes, yes. I mean, any sort of mystical power, I'm sure, comes with a price. Uh-oh. We're gonna hide in amongst the meats. I like how it's just a pot of acid sitting right here. Like, somebody pre-made this pot of acid and it's just brewing in the corner. Though, to be fair, they probably used it for, some torturous purposes. So they're probably not entirely, against what they have it here for. That and probably also breaking down meats, I imagine. In some kind of fashion. Doesn't look like there's anything else hidden in the room. Now I just gotta find where the heck that one door was that had the padlock on it. I think it was the cistern one we had to go to. I don't remember where that is, though. I think it was down the storage path? It's definitely one of the grated doors. I think it's to the left, and then to the right, maybe? Out of the mostly broken... Oh, that's the monster. Or if that's just chains swinging around. I think that might be our door over there. Severely weakened it, huh? We went to the dead end. With no doors in sight, except for the one that's here that's locked. Good choice. That sconce doesn't even have a torch in it.
Find a way!
I like how the chisel on a hammer was actually a really loud method of opening the lock there, despite the fact that it was severely weakened. It was enough for the monster to be like, "Hello, what have we here?" Nope, go away. Entrance to the cistern. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. You know what's in a cistern, right? More water. You know what water means, right? A water monster.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Poisonous fungi. A lot of bridges and things. Imagine we can't open this door, but I'm going to try it anyway. It won't budge. So we can't get up there because the thing is broken. I'm sure we have to use that ladder at some point. Pick up any of these and knock it down? No. We need to grease the gears, huh? We need to get grease to grease the thing to pull the ladder down. To go in that tunnel over there. Last jar of oil. I'm guessing oil will be good grease. Ah. Now we can throw a rock. Just constantly bash it. Let's see what's over here first, though. Was a to first safely? Yeah, no. Enter the sewer. It must first be drained. Guessing the pump valves are up here. Whatever room this is. Oh. Well, ain't that just handy? Oh, the other one's broken. We're gonna have to fix that, I guess. The purpose of the inner sanctum was always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Something tells me that guy died too. People dying all over the place with this orb. There's 3 rooms in the control room area. Stuck in its position. We can't really do anything with that yet, I guess. gate. Into a room with 3 more rooms. I'm gonna see what's in this room before I go anywhere. Though it's probably locked. It is not. I don't know what this is doing. All the weights are back to the top of the room now. I'm guessing we're gonna need these. They're slightly glowing. Sure, this room looks like it's a little off or something. Any hidden treasures? No? Okay. So that one's all fine, I think. Oh. There's a big room. Wooden crank. That's gotta be for some machinery out here. This here looks like a giant pump we're standing on. That was the right thing to do. It sounds like something's running again. Like a pressure valve or something. So that means that room is done. What do we have in these other rooms? Smaller looking pressure valve. Another one of these. Gotta bring it up here. It's probably in the last room is where it's gonna go. Just gonna put it here in the light. Just in case. I have to put into this machine, or the work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought of generations of men having passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of a tamed lightning crudely placed by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power in the Traveler's locket. Interesting. So this one looks like it's fine already, because it sounds like it's doing what it's supposed to. the real rubbish is in this room. There's nothing in this room. Nothing. Not even the box holds anything. Well, I have a pipe. We have 3 pipes. I have no clue what to do with them. I think maybe I have to match these, or match the weights in this room to the other one. So lowest, above the line, below the line. I think that does it. I think we got it.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
I'm cleaning a house. Or something like that. I think those pipes were red herrings. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was much too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Well, that's disappointing. I have to do this route first then. Ooh, I blinded him as it had done the inside of the murky tomb in Algeria. Just as a chance he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Oh no, water.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Exactly, yes, yes. I don't trust the water. Or there's a space elsewhere to turn this thing down. could go over there at some point, and there's something over here. Some parkour here. Yeah. Parkour over to this valve, it looks like. I hope that's not the monster. Redirect sewer water.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
Yeah, that
As
sounds
a
like a good idea.
novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Wow. Tell me how that worked out for you. Oh, there's a chest here. Better slowly begin to fill that chamber. Look at this. We can see the lights, but our brain is still going, "Ooh, spooky, it's time to go crazy." Because we're not in our light directly. At some point the water monster's going to come out, but I'm pretty sure we're safe for now. I crank for a machine. Probably to get that drawbridge. Oh. There's fall damage in this game. Who could have thunk it? Right. Gotta run through it. No walking. You just pussyfooting around. Gotta speed our way through everything.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, The blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I can imagine. All of a sudden you're like, there's flesh coming out of the walls. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. We're screwed, man. We're very screwed. What is this? Redirect sewer water. Oh! I just realized we're in Sewer's home turf. We're in the sewers. Well, a cistern, but close enough. Growl in the water behind me. Not pleasant for sure. I think that's... no, that's not all of them. We still don't get the drawbridge. Where's the drawbridge? Oh, it's over there. Me accidentally hurting myself everywhere I go. We're seeing something to bring it down. Apparently didn't see it over here. There's a fish. Water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. That's slightly concerning. see if this actually went anywhere. It did not. That'll do. I was like, I don't see any levers anywhere, but just break it, right? That was my last resort. This will break the chain if you can't make it come down. Yeah, here's the last control valve.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Maybe.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Touching true power, only for it to bite you in the butt. Yes, yes, yes. Something tells me water friend is back. We got an achievement for doing that too. For fixing the cistern. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. The achievement was called Pipe Worker. Lower the water level in the cistern to reveal a new way out in Amnesia. Only 9% of players on Steam have done that. That's, not too many, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know why that's not getting pulled out. That's where we came from. This is where the water got drained out. It's all noxious looking. Yeah, man, we totally don't want to be in there. We gotta find a way to clear that out. Which is probably up there, I imagine. Or up there, I imagine. How do we... We're gonna have to figure that out. This is still broken. I imagine it's in the control room, but, you know, I don't see anything in the control room. I like how all the pipes I gathered are still sitting there. Trying to see if I can break it loose so I can replace it. Doesn't look like it. Ah, I think it's this over here. It is. I was like, why do we need these pipes? Well, we just do. Also, it looks like we need a fourth one. We need one that goes right across the middle. I think all the other pipes were in this whole area. I don't know exactly where it would be. But it's probably in one of these big rooms. Not under there. Is there anything in these corners? Doesn't look like it. Nothing to hide in down here. At least I don't think so. I lied, there's oil. That's about it, though. It's not the pipe we're looking for, though. Unfortunately. Gotta be in the beginning area, I imagine. Maybe it's hanging in that other room. Yeah, repair the machine to go to the bridge. Wind sounds like it's whispering in my ears. I closed the door by throwing a box at it. Hold on. That was weak sauce. Yeah. It's worth a shot. I don't think that's... There's only a cog too, so I don't think the cog would do anything for us here. I'll look it up. Where's the 4 pipes? It says the puzzle requires only 3, which are located in different rooms. So I've been looking for nothing. That's why it doesn't exist. Second... So I found them all. I'm just imagining a 4th one because there's 2 holes there still. So it should technically work, I guess. We'll see if it does in fact work. Because everything else was working. We have the weights fitted and the 2 pressure valves on. What are we doing? What are we missing? Do we have to turn something on? Probably. Oh my goodness, it's still going down. That's funny. don't think it matters which way we go on with it. That's how I put it on. Not that one. Had to be in the right order. The wheel's broken. No more ventos. What do you mean? Alright. I guess we use this then. That's gonna probably break quicker than the other wheel would eventually, because it's a wooden crank. That thing's gonna fall apart within a few years, if that. It's definitely not gonna last. Hey, there we go. At long last. We're just stuck where we could need to push to dislodge. A push? What do you mean? You mean just yeet something at it? Oh, you're dying. A grand old throw. How do you push a bridge? I don't even remember what this door over here was. It was the cistern. gotta give it some weight. I'm gonna throw some rocks on it. That or try and break the chain. One of the two. Ah, behold, the stones! Well, hit the chain and the bridge. So, you know. I don't quite know which one did it, but it works. We're going into morgue. There's a weird entrance for a morgue.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
I don't know why you'd. I don't know why you'd follow something that's like, oh yes, we banished it. Let's go to the morgue next. Yeah, okay, sure, mate. I don't know if I believe you. Like a weird ambient light in this place. That's not light. There's doors leading out of here. Dangerous. That means something could sneak up on us.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Now I can't see anything. What have we here? The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without risk of any infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So it's a one-way trip. I fear for Daniel for his recklessness. He's reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What a cruel irony that I have to undo him. What Agrippa did unto me. Or what I have to do unto him. Some crazy stuff going down in here. The strange deaths amongst the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungus, or fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness, affecting their entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and a contaminated Vita lacks the energy I seek. I shall start working on a vaccine. So that's the first note, technically. Did a lot of bloodletting in this place. Dead people. I just stored them in here, I guess. Even more of them. Well, they didn't call it a morgue for nothing. Although we're driving poor Daniel here insane by looking at all the dead. Ain't nothing in here. Nothing but dead. Anything down this direction. Chains or chaining. We have a decent amount of oil yet. That's a lot of bones. It's a bone yard.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I thought that was Daniel or just some guy that got trapped in here. Well, not trapped, like placed in here, probably. Copper tube.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Just scratches and hash marks on the walls. Not a very pleasant place. Head is pounding, yeah. We ate into this poor guy's sanity. He's standing in the room with the dead. Well, going here did something, but it didn't do it. Copper pipe? I think that's what we were looking for. Not quite sure why we needed it, though. Tin copper tube. Pick up a vaccine? We did not. It's T1. And again, I may not have looked everywhere. I'm bad at them for doing this thing where I'm just blind. Imagine it would be in this room. Anything. That was a whisper box. See anything on the shelves? Nothing amongst the dead. Trying to see if there's anything in these little shelves. Doesn't look like it. The organ. Fine copper tube. The fine copper tube looks like it'd be sort of a surgical tool. Oh, we have to use it on this guy. Not penetrate the skull. Wham! Smack! Bam! My chair is gone. They sold the chair. Yep, I thought so. Ugh. We can't use this in. I got a spigot out of it. Oh, we're just gonna stab our hand into it. Like a crazy person. We're going to infect us with blood. Oh dear. We're losing it. Yeah, much the room is wobbling. Character is losing their gosh darn mind. Stand here and focus on the light. Yeah, there's no sanity regaining potions or nothing. Only health regaining potions. It's less wibbly wobbly. Says otherwise, though. Right. We can go into the place where it's poisoned. Down there. Nice. Okay, to make our way through here. Henry Bedloe went last carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he was made to cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Okay. Deep down, deep. Uh-oh. More water. Up and down, let's see if I can see any boxes. It's doing wonders for our sanity. Oh, that might be the way to go. The Ross. Looks blocked off. Uh-oh. The sewer is angry. There's no sewer monster, because otherwise there's no boxes to hop around on. Right levers control the noisy machine. Not quite sure what it's supposed to do. Make it less noisy or something? Probably should have went to the other corner. There's two pipes there blocking the light sign. The light sign? The sight line. Oh. I think they're gone. Not quite sure if that was the right thing to do, or if we didn't even complete the puzzle. I guess we'll find out when we get to some place and it's like, hey, there's some stuff you need to do here yet. And we're like, oh, okay. And just come back and finish it off. Oh, I think it slowed that down. I think there might be another machine over this direction. We have to slow the water wheel down. That's my guess anyway. That's a nicely placed tinderbox right there in the middle of a pipe. Here giving us little gifts here in the sewer. Nice, easy pipe. Oh no, we're gonna use the pipe to jam the wheel. That's what we're gonna do. Now that it's slowed down a little bit.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
A big room. Not as big as the big cistern was, though. think we're gonna break down those pipes there or something to get through. No, this is the way out up here. Either or. There's flesh in this room. Gross. Oh, it's the monster that's been hunting us.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
What the heck? Gate barred by the creature was torn down. Or the gate that was barred was torn down by the creature. Spooky ooky. He's got like a sword for our hand or something. Crazy. Big tall fella. They made them both naked too, it looked like. This creature and the one that is stalking us over here. I bet you those are some of their experiments. Alexander's. He's been turning people into these weird monsters with the VTuber, probably. So where the heck did the door go? He broke it, but then it disappeared. He didn't tear it off, it's gone. He absolutely destroyed it. Knocked it out of existence. Mashed it into atoms. Ah yeah, here we go. We didn't have to break this, the monster did it for us. He's just standing there. That's not very helpful. That's not where we came from. To the left here is where we need to go. But the monster... I bet you we have to kite it around. Since it's just standing there. distracted with a rock. Well, yes. Run, it says. Well, of course we're gonna run. What else we have to do? Alright, I see where we're at. I wonder if he's even there still. Maybe the spawn was atrocious and annoying. Oh, we're just unlucky. Got it. Wonder where that goes. The inner sanctum? We're going somewhere. Into a loading screen. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road, or even at his house? Is he that mad? No, there's 4 doors. He wants us to go in that one. Yep. That one's locked. This one is not. Oh, machines. What's this?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time.
Wow.
What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Being fair. But, still a bit of madness in this whole situation. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. It's probably in another room. Well, there is a pipe sitting here. Although I don't think that's it. Two levers on the top floor are not working. This is probably some problem with machinery. Okay, so let's see, is this door working? It is. There's this one though. It is. Where does it lead us? Into a deep room. Wow, this one's going really down. Doesn't look like there's anything special under the stairs. There's some tin boxes though. Nice, nice. What other craziness do we have under here? It sounds like we have rats. But this is the only door down here, so...
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
He's like, nah, you'll be fine, as he's tearing into pieces. Raza is fighting here. It'll be totally good. Oh, this is probably the blocked door. A laboratory. Oh. Well, that's... Nope. Nothing. It's a pretty big laboratory. There's a guy strung up over here still. Some torture effects. We got spikes all around this room. Probably have to drop something in from up above. He's still alive.
Switch
Hold the switch.
next to me.
Next to you? Where the heck?
Please.
What switch? This thing?
Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against the wild wall. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
The orb is needed to enter the Cinder Sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. We turned this on to talk to the man. Ow. Sorry, mate.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
The dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weimer. Guess we'll find it somewhere, somehow, some way. Same, it'll be the same for this one. Maybe door's blocking the path. Oh, yeah, totally Sherlock. I think we snapped. Yeah, this whole room is just torture chambers. Madness. He's pumping stuff into the rooms. Not even functional. Unseen a spirit. Tinderbox. Well, they said the orb is somewhere in the chamber, but I don't see orb anywhere. All I see is tinderboxes and ghosts.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. Oh, they will be back.
Lab of fresh meat. Why did we pick up meat? What? Nothing. Not just lick. Ansel? Nickel would spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and will this be the end, he thought. Or will this ever end? Yeah, he's got blood in his mouth because of the torture stuff. Nothing up there. I was about to open the door and then I heard something on the other side. Sort of see a bluish green glow coming from the other side of the door. Wow, look at that place. Monsters right in front of it, too. He's trying to break down the door. If he comes down the stairs, I'm going through the door behind me. Yep, see you, bye. Because I am not waiting for him to come down there and beat me up.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
That's kind of twisted. That's why they have pipes between the two cells. They're trying to channel the sound. Watch him be there on the other side of the door when we get through. That would be funny. I just turn around again and go. Okay, he's not here. Hopefully he's not... Oh, the door is intact, but he busted it down. Well. Oh well. New door. Wow, look at this place.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Maybe it's not a myth. Maybe this is the underworld. Very cool looking. Got 3 different doors to look into. Wow, they're just mazing out everything, aren't they? Alright, what's the say?
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
That's probably
I
very
try to
ironic.
study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
But Daniel is here learning how to be a torturer, like a crazy person. I knew there was a tinderbox up there. Sounds like the machinery is down here. I thought we still have a bucket of tar. I guess we can't go any further in that location. Check the one across the way here. And then we'll go to the one that's still left of us currently. This one looks like the door's already open. You know, I never watched any playthrough with anyone reaching this part in the game. I always see them up in the upper parts of the castle. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a papacy of prisoners, I proceeded with a final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces. I tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? So what, is he a vampire that got brought in from a different dimension or something? Because he sounds like he's too far away. Alexander's a vampire. Unnaturally long life and all that. Aha! It's a statue, but golden. The other ones were silver. He does look. He does have a lot of very ancient accoutrement down here. I was opening it the wrong way. I was trying to pull it when it should be pushed. I'm guessing we have to perform some kind of ritual thing here. But we don't have anything to do that with.
Is she dead?
I just to go and see the other room. This door, however, is not open. This one's actually still closed. Well, sort of. What in the sci-fi? That's an electrified tunnel. But we definitely ain't walking through that. Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression on the top. That's probably where we're going to put the orb to make this shut off. So we gotta recreate the orb, stick it there, get in there, and Alexander's probably in that space. At least I think so. So there's nothing over there we can do. There's an altar. That place is locked, so we can't go in there. So we have to go back through where we were and figure out one of these other things here. Like we need a note. Need to find the shattered pieces. Something with the levers here. Heavy doors are blocking our way.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
I guess Daniel, after all, was like, I don't think I want to follow through with this. And, betrayal happened at some point. And we escaped, only to be like, we need to go back down and destroy Alexander. Something died within him that day. Watching the man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. I'm guessing Daniel was like, oh, not a fan of this. Which, to be fair, you should not be.
Was there something else? What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I haven't seen a lever. Oh, those are spiders. I was like, what is that on the wall? They're just big, creepy spiders. Okay, so we came out of the well. This one's blocked. Don't remember why we didn't do anything in here. Oh, I think this was the broken levers. Or just something wasn't working. What's in this tunnel? Nothing, it's a dead end. Came back all the way up here to figure out something was not passable. Brilliant. I bet you that note is in the laboratory. Which is in there.
Was there something else? Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Just serving his ally inside of a husk.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. I'm the next best thing. Alexander really won, not us as Johann Ryan. never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? Meyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong? I found a Mithraeus province, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus is? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Man, spitting facts over here. You have all kinds of problems and not a solution to one. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer the departure, as nothing is burdened of mankind. They shall not be missed. Interact with these. Machinery would be broken.
Who are you to question me?
This door closed again. is it here? I think that's all purely ritual. What do we even need to look for first? I know we need to get the orb, but I don't know where its pieces are. They're probably in the laboratory section. What is the area here in front of us called? The nave. Let me look up what is it called. I think it was... What was it? The 2 levers in the nave. Hey, where the fix is that? It's the 2 levers in the nave. You know what? I was sort of onto it when I was looking in the ceiling earlier. That ceiling with the trap door? We were supposed to go look in there. The fix is in there. I just didn't go out of my way to stack a couple boxes up and look in
How
there.
are things coming? Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Ray of Fame, he was able to unshackle the harm you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide beyond the world itself.
And let's talk about travel beyond the world itself. My goodness. Did you see what I did there? All we had to do was push the gear up. That's all we had to do. Just push the gear up. And that opens up the 2, or lets the 2 levers up here work. I was pretty sure that was going to be the beginning of our domino effect of things to do. So hopefully we'll be able to figure out the rest of it. Because the 2 levers are probably going to open up something. I'm sure. I might open up that. Ta-da! I don't know what that did for us, but it did something. I don't think it quite opened up this, though. If that machine is back on, maybe that'll open up... Find her! That'll open up the ability to open some other things.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
It's like you're doing far too much work. Please, sleep, rest, sit down. Don't do anything that would harm our path forward. That would be a real shame if anything happened to you. I like eating that at the back thingy.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Oh. Well, they opened up the doors. I see. The big doors. I was wondering what the levers were for. There's something in the well. Do we dare say hello to the well? Well. I didn't bring anything back. Then again, we didn't really put a bucket on it, did we? I'm sure we can't put this down because it's got tar in it already. I wanted to pick up the big rock and throw it down the well. Take that, water beast. I say that, but watch this lead into a water area. Whoa. I didn't expect this. It looks like a boss arena. But we're not fighting bosses in this game, we're running from them.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
It's probably a ritual room. Oh. Darkness, my old friend. Let's look what's up here first, shall we? We slowly ascend the spiral staircase. Does this lead back into the mansion proper? It sure looks that way. Except for it's a hidden room, because there's no entries. What is this? Picked up string. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured out that the reaction I could get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have very similar approach to dealing with the physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence, where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. It will also hinder the effect I am after. Right after the steps... The right steps are to take, therefore, to restrain the victim while still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of representation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear, simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more effective if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subside, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim does not behave as expected, it is all likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Ah, they literally made an amnesia potion, hence Amnesia the Dark Descent. We are Amnesian into the darkness. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I do not know what I have become. I am not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Man sounds like he's going to another dimension, which is probably the case. Aha! I didn't need to grab that, but I wanted to. I was like, ooh, statue! Yoink. Got a lamp here. Oh, it's more like a lore room. Alexander's trying to get back home to find his love and regain himself. Ah, another dark tunnel. Quarter cell, I see. Ah, there was an orb piece in here. That's that one. I don't know how many pieces we need. But I imagine it's not more than 4. Its texture and color are constantly changing. Speaking of texture constantly changing, there's a bit of a flicker in the textures there. Interesting. It was like the first time I've ever seen that in the game. Or this game, I should say.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
If it's a monster dealing with monsters via torture, all kinds of crazy. Exactly, Roxas. It's very sus. Very, very sus. didn't give him any mercy. Oh. My piece is purple. They won't stay together. Maybe they'll stay together if we put them all together on that little pedestal thingamadoodle. Oh. I didn't even realize there's a body hanging in that one. Okie day. Eyes hanged upside down. He tears soiled with blood flowing from his body. The saw between his legs has lodged itself in the hip and won't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Awful. Not very good at all. Man's not there anymore. There was a guy hanging here. He done disappeared. We have a blue, purple, and red. They won't stay together. Fear had begun to drown him. He reached for it once more, the empty bottom of Laudaundum. Frustration, he smashed against the bedpost. This was the first big door. There's another big door across the way there.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Oh. So there are more. Okay. The orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Many voices are in the choir. Maybe we'll find something in the choir that lets us get into the laboratory. Fire taunts me from the other side. I trust him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the other worlds beyond. Via claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he can help. If he would guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know only know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him. Vaya told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer vitae and tempter. The poison fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland of a large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Vitae should be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts of distilled properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion, the water-dwelling carnuct. I will have to address via with this, as will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. I think I know where that well is. It's the well with the chain above it. If that's down here or up in the top again. Either way, we'll have to go looking for it. In the court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while they sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I have seen them take their fathers' places, and they will too grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Man's like, I'm stuck here and I don't want to be here. This place is not as we want it. Actually, I should probably go back and talk to the other guy and tell him that there's things we need to make the stuff in this location that we're walking into. It's surprisingly well lit. Hold on. I didn't expect that much light to be in the choir. Oh my goodness. I have a little, like, figurine on the other side of my mouse here. And I keep knocking it over by accident. Alright. Hello, mate.
Was there something else?
Yes, actually.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen
Maybe.
carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
What's a specific tonic made for him? One note speaks of a mixture made of the 3 ingredients. That's all orb speak. Nope. I need notes. So we needed... poison fungus. The choir seems to have this kind of stuff. So that's where we'll be going. The VTuber could be extracted from a usual unionizing human. I don't know where that would be. And this one, he didn't really say. Oh, but it did say water well, so... Though trying to get whatever it is out of the well is going to be something interesting. So let's start with getting the fertilizer. You're the fun guy. So as long as we don't put the orb down, we can still try and save that guy. Oh, there's a little ticker box down here. After a man has secured the prisoner, the ritual began.
The 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Yeah, we broke our sanity with that one.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, you say. Never say something like that. That's just asking for it. Have we here? Oh. What was all that then? This is the choir main hall.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I'm sure that's just Alexander talking to us. Where is that mushroom stuff? Where, oh where could it be? Okay. Don't run! That's counterintuitive. Move slowly. Turn off your light. Go crazy in the darkness. On this edge of the room. It's a really big chamber. It still goes a ways over that direction too, which is crazy. What was that? That's a Iron Maiden. Okay then. Nothing over here. Ooh, another orb piece. This one's a darker red. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed. A faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, lintering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Gross. I'm guessing the quiet rooms is mostly just like finding the orbs. Thank you, Roxas. Oh, if there was 3 in the one area, I'm guessing we need 2 more of these orbs. That would be my guess. The old trench here. Roxas Z people would want to watch longer. Well, technically, I think we're really close to beating the game. I just need to be faster about it, is all. Because I need to find the 2 orbs, and then the ingredients for the helping that guy, and then I should be good, but I don't know how to find it all. The place is tinged red. into this corner to see if there's anything, but it doesn't look like there is. It's so dark. Yeah, that's the thing. On my end, it's not that dark, but on you guys' end, it's like stupidly dark. At least I think so. Like you can see everything on here fine. Thing is though, if I pull up the light, whatever the thing is in here can see me. We got the poison mushroom.
What happened to her?
The brazen bull is what this is. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he'd forced to enter it. Only that the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. The screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Found it. I thought they put the orb piece inside the bowl. Turns out it was on the floor. Those silly goobers. So we have a poison gland. We need one more orb piece. What was it else we needed? Nope. We needed a thing from the well and some miqo'te from a person. Tired, Roxas? You'd think we'd be able to climb over this pillar and cross, but we can't jump high enough to get onto the pillar. So we gotta go another way around. I'm gonna try out the new repo update, but you're too tired. I mean, that's fair. waiting for that monster to go that direction, away from us, so we can go that direction, where they came from. Go on to bed, Roxas?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Get some good rest. No worries. Do what you gotta do. I wanna keep you here all night. Oh, there it is. The door I'm looking for.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
That is sadistic. Light headache. Yeah, I'd say. There's a black piece of the orb right there. Okay, I'm gonna need to go find the other pieces. So we're gonna shimmy on out of here. Must have went that direction. Oh, this is the bridge we initially crossed before we got caught by the monster the first time. Because we're like, ah, panic, 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 dead. Boy. We're almost there. So the nave... I think the well was upstairs. I think. Complex is angry.
No, don't kill her.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's structure before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Okay. There's a bit of an invisible wall there for some reason. Oh, is that what we use the meat for? We drag it out of the well with a meat stick. That's funny. Which store was it again? Nope, not that one. This one's shut. That's just this. Okay, so it is down. I don't know, it came up here for nothing then. Because this well's not the well we're looking for. Because we came from that well. It was in the route closer to this big room.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it...
Cutting them off. Sorry, mate. I think it was in this area. Maybe. Don't quite remember. Oh, over there. Oh, we're supposed to be captured, I think.
grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Hello? This is also weak. Why can't I not break this one? Nope. That doesn't work. Huh. I think I'm missing something. Oh. There's goop everywhere. Oh, it's stuck to the goop now. No! Give me back my bed. Rude. Nope, it's stuck. Oh, hi, Rose. Thank you for the raid. I am currently detained in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Let me give you a shout out here. At the tab out though. Let me see here. How are you doing? What were you up to? Well, for those that came in with Rose, I'm Avwalya. I do gaming and art streams. Oh, hi, Mark. Yes. I am playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We beat a few other spooky games throughout the month. We played Ghost Song, we played Layers of Fear, and we beat Dusk as well. Playing some more Evil Within 2. Oh, you beat it. Oh, okay, nice, nice, very good. Good to hear. I'm trying to attempt to beat Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I am confused as to what to do with this situation. I'm in a cell. I wonder if we just let this thing get us. Ow. Not doing what it's supposed to do. This actually does a lot less damage than I thought it did. Oh, now I can move the bed. That's crazy. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do take care of yourself after your stream. You're more than welcome to stick around and lurk. Instead of wasting my time, let me see what it says. You got stuck in traffic for an hour and a half, so it worked your time? Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, we just have to wait. Wait for the whatever to break free. The bed is stuck. I'm trying to grab it. There we go. The one that we grabbed the wooden piece.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
But yeah, get your shower and get your rest if needs be. What is in the rest of this place? There's little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. I am fortunate I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself off my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier when one of the wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. Return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Well, he definitely didn't get that. Well, hello there. Left us a man. thought I could drag him, but I can't. Ah, wait, there's the bucket. It's locked. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area. Oh, yes, of course. Why couldn't I think of that? It's down here. One can think and believe. Well, we have a bucket of water now. So, whatever that does for us. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. It's right there. We're using water to force it out. Smart. You gotta really drag that crap away from the door. I don't want to know how close that was behind us. Vanna became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Man, they're shit people, aren't they? Crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he'd have to punish them. Bone is covered in mucus. So we need the mucus plus the poison gland and then Vitae to free the other fellow. I don't know how we're getting the Vitae. Now. Collapsing and breaking, coming undone. Like I was a barrel holding this open. Ow. Oh, the lab is open. It's very open. Yeah, this will slow them down. Ha ha ha. Press. Heat is streaming out of this compartment. We have equipment, but nothing to use on it. Troubling. Maybe the guy is still down here.
Daniel, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. What are you doing? Time is running short.
Well, there's nothing to make. And what it would possibly want. We don't have any other containers. Oh, we need to turn this back. Nothing in here though. Look, I'm gonna look it up. What is this thing? Pacific Tonic. I think it says the container for the glass jar is found in the storage room in the prison block. You combine it with a string and a grate to the transept to collect a glass jar of blood. String in the grate in the transept. What the heck was the transept again? What's in the other big room?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Well, if you want to be free, you can be quiet, or...
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison.
Should kill them all. Burn the castle.
Like we can actually free him. We,
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Ow. Olaf, he thought he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people. Like Henry Bedloe. I think the transept is the left side room. Place. That one's broken. Oh, come on. Figures the place we have to go, the monster's walking down it. It's always in the place where we don't want it to be. That door was closed earlier. I don't know if we can even save the guy. Because... I think the thing we're looking for is inaccessible now. That well we were looking for. The other well. Well, oh well. Collect the orb. This stuff does not remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Mystical barrier blocks the passage to the citadel. I guess the machinery is the stuff to the right over here. We won't be able to save the guy. The game needs us to get a container that we can only get out of that one well we ran into earlier. But I think the well is blocked off because it was in an area that's now not accessible. So we should have gotten it before we came back, or should have went through it before we went to the coral, I think it was. But I didn't know that was a thing, so if I ever want to get that guy saved, I have to go and play the whole game again, probably.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
That's where he broke and took the amnesia thing, I'm sure. I'm sure this is the machinery over here. Something to jam it up. Maybe the saw will do. Not large enough, huh? Another hammer. Initial hammer didn't work either. I don't even think we could put a box in there. It's not strong enough. I just completely stepped over the rocks, not even paying attention to them. Like an absolute goober. Dun dun dun! That'll break the machinery alright. The way it looked like... oh. Wait until man with his sword leaves. It's not anything. It wants us to kill Alexander. We don't really have anything to kill Alexander with. Unless we have a hidden gun we've had this whole time. Some kind of saber. he's not walking on the bridge anymore. Ow. He's on that side of the bridge now. The absolute pain in my tail. He's on the side we need to go to get to the exit. Guy's just a straight up disappearing actor. He's nothing but a phantom. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain of the story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Boy. Search for a way to open it. Yeah, of course. We have to stand in the circle over here too. And then maybe that opens up the door. Man's got the tinnitus. The orb chamber. So we got the old orb and the new orb. Alexander saw that evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted with this part of this.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice? Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you. No, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe
He's lying.
I'm saving mine.
You remember Amnesia? Ironic that. Yeah, kinda.
Stop it. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Never. You're going down with this ship.
You killed us. You killed us both.
He just like vaporized into nothing.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Maybe. I don't know about that. No Games production. Da-da-da. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. You know, good game. There was a few parts in there that I was kind of confused with. Some of the puzzles and stuff like that. I was like, oh my goodness. It looks like you could probably get multiple endings, because you could save the one guy and have him enter the portal, or you could open up the portal for Alexander and then let him do that. You had a hard time with the water parts because of your hands. I mean, that's fair. I think the part I had the most problem with was probably the prison section, because I had no clue what was going on in some of that. But yeah, the running away part in the water section is kind of crazy. And I got KO'd once by the water section and the part where they had to run away from the shadow. Because with the shadow one, there was a couple things in the way of a door, and I had to try and pull it away. And I got the one thing stuck on the board that was on the ground, and it got me killed. I was like, oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Special thanks to Near and Dear for support and patience. And then all these other people. Nice. We beat at least one ending of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It says Ike 271 at the bottom. I wonder what that means. It says continue. I wonder if that just pulls up a save. Look at all these auto saves it gave me. I guess I could technically go back and maybe get a different ending. But I think I have to go back a little bit further to even get to what exactly I was looking for. You played it when it's new, so you don't remember a crap. Yeah. I think there's multiple endings for the game, and there's all the custom stories, which I remember watching more of these on YouTube back when it first came out. Because I watched, like, YouTubers play the story, but only in snippets. Like, I never caught the full story. And I think I caught the full story of Machine for Pigs and Amnesia, the one where they're in a bunker, and the one where it's called... what is it called? Either way, the one with the lady as a protagonist. This one I never got the full story for, so I finally got the full story. And I've seen a bunch of like custom stories that are basically just modded versions of the game, making different player-made stories. And I would always watch some YouTubers just play the custom stories just for the scares and different cool stories people made out of it. But yeah, that is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So let's see who we can raid out to. Because I finished the game, Halloween is all done and dandy, and look, I even had my own little spooky decorations as well. I dimmed and darkened my what do you call it? This overlay just to make it look like it's all dark and spooky as well. So yeah, let's see who we can find. I'm still awake at this hour. I'm sure we'll find somebody. Your Halloween is tomorrow. Because today sucked. Well, that's totally understandable. That's the way you'd be like, nope, we're changing the day. We're making it this other day instead. Well, it's not really a spooky game per se. But Don Yan is playing The Walking Dead. But is dealing with zombies, so I guess it can be scary its own way. So if you guys want to stick around for Don Yan playing The Walking Dead, you can stick around for that. You sucked harder at all the vampires than ever combined. I mean, that's fair. If it's bad, do something entirely different with the day and make the next day better. So totally understandable. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Sunday around 7 p.m. EST, doing some more art. Probably be doing some of the chibis that I didn't finish, and then maybe something else afterwards, maybe like a personal art. But other than that, I will be participating in Nerithian's birthday stream tomorrow, which is technically later today. So you might be seeing me over there as well. So we'll see you all on Sunday for my stream, and possibly over at Nari's thing too. So have a good one, everybody, and may you enjoy the rest of your night, day, and hopefully it's better and not as sucky as the vampires that Dragonfly had by wrecking up his day. So, okay. Have a good one, everybody. Bye!